Whoa, what it is, everybody? Hello, it's me, didn't you? I'm here. Forgot to start OBS in admin mode. And thus, my keybinds were not working. Because, for some reason, I'm super loud? What? What the fuck? Is this better? Man, it's gotta be fucking, it's gotta be Jade Empire. Cause, I don't know what else it could be. Closer to the volume of the music. Okay, how's this? Is this better? It's... I don't know, man. I didn't restart my computer this week, so... nothing should have changed. I don't know, man. Whatever. Fucking audio, how does it work? I need to get, like a proper sound card and shit, and, like, just run my entire computer audio through it and everything. Just... ugh. What I need, okay, is like a $20,000 professional audio setup. That's what I need. Right? And then I'll stop having these audio issues. Alright, let's... oh my god. It really is. Game, that should open up. Do that. Do that. One more thing real quick. Okay. Let's load the game. Why does it feel like I'm getting like 5 FPS? Bones? Why is the game super quiet? In my head, at least. Maybe it's just this part that's pretty quiet. Okay, so last time... we unlocked our hidden potential. We're the Immortal Iron Fist. Or something. I can't remember. We're like some sort of guardian for like a gateway to hell or whatever. The last of the monks of the guardians of hell. Our master... oh, hang on. Our master at the school, like, blew up some dude's boat. And it turns out he's the Emperor's brother. And there's assassins after me. And, we played Galaga. And now our village is being attacked and burned to the ground. Seems about right. And we got Sagacious Zoo here. He's a cool dude. Yeah, it's a light simmer.
Is what I expected. Clearly, no one was meant to survive.
I hate this. There's no challenge in killing simple peasants.
They said no survivors, so there better be no survivors.
I know, but who is this for? Whoever's really giving the orders must be influential.
Do you want to ask Al the Greater? No. So quit yapping and make sure there's no survivors.
Oh yeah, we also killed Gao the Lesser. Because he was an asshole.
More peasants to put down.
Let's just make it quick.
Longsword.
Okay. Nope. What's the block button? I can't remember. Alt? Stand still with space, that's right. There we go. $16 whole dollary dues. Thanks for the help, Zoo. God, this FPS is killing me. It's gotta be just this part.
The school is burning as expected. This is what happens when home turns to battlefield.
Ooh.
Let's hope the flames leave you more than just troubled memories.
Longsword. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. Ow, 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 don't slap me. What? What's going on? My mouse is out of the screen. Oh god. Hold on, I'm gonna try and fix this here real quick. Alright. I really don't know why this game just, like, takes over everything. Oh, shit! I'm dying. I'm gonna die. I'm going tiger mode! Rah, 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 rah. Got him. And I leveled up. And there's bones here. How... Right, okay. Let's level up. Let me get one more spirit, just because I like nice round numbers. One more mind, just because I like nice round numbers. And let's go with 13 body, because I hate nice round numbers. What can we spend on Frog? What does Frog do? Damage. Advanced cheese strikes. Can I just keep pumping points into Leaping Tiger? Yeah, let's do that. Let's put a point into Leaping Tiger. And then we'll put a couple of points into Frog Boy. Go cheat cost reduction. Really lower that cost. And then I got a Fear Intimidation gem. Alright. You can't go that way. That way is blocked. We go this way. Boy, I sure hope, Master... what's his name? Is okay. Hey, that's my move!
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students? This is like crushing ants. There's no end to you people.
You have no right to talk, vermin.
Yeah, I think his name was Master I think you're right there. Yeah. Why have you done this? Monster!
Well, that's what the rest of your fellows said too. Just before their heads hit the ground. Men! Gal the Greater wants this village cleared. Get the job done.
There's only going to be 2 hits here. Me hitting you, the ambulance hitting 90. You know what? I'm going frog mode on these fools. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, you didn't expect me to go frog mode, did you, bitch? Fucking frog boy coming at ya. Okay, that's not fair. Hitting me while I'm coming out of frog mode? Oh my god. Ugh. Fine, reload the game. There's my head hit in the ground. That's also true, Job. Any skippers? Any skippers?
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students? This is like crushing ants. There's no end to you people.
You have no right to talk, vermin.
I'm a weakling student. I will defeat you.
Ah, I doubt you've seen real bloodshed. Just like the other would-be warriors in the school. Men! Gal the Greater wants this village cleared. Get the job done.
Leaping Tiger, Toe Demon. Can I... what is going on? Oink. Oink. No! There's more people now! That was a less effective Toad. No! Lost my lock on there. Ah, damn it. What style was he gonna get this time? He's got the sword! Wow!
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students? This is like crushing ants. There's no end to you people.
You have no right to talk, vermin.
Left and right click at the same time? I think so.
The same question all the others asked. You'll get the same answer, too. Men! Gal the Greater One!
Sleeping tiger, don't even
Oh my god! There! Fuck's sakes! Yeah, some of my inputs actually are not registering. Oh, he's back to claws.
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students? This is like...
You
This is like crushing ants. Blah blah blah.
sleeping tiger. Longsword.
Figure I'm just gonna try and save my chi for heals. Instead of burning it all on Frog Boy. That really does bait them, huh? Oh, fuck! Shocked. No, my focus. My focus. Aw. baited myself there.
There were so many. Everywhere. And fire from the skies.
Somebody shot down a bomber right above the school, and it crashed right into us.
You'll be safe now.
No, they came later. First there were fighters in black, with fists you could hardly see. She told them where to attack and they turned like one mind. One purpose. Except for the one. He stood alone. His armor so black. Black like a hole in the earth. So deep you can't get out.
You'll be all right. Just be still.
I tried so hard. I'm sorry.
Wu said... He said there was no warning. Just calm skies and then fire from above. He organized the students, but they were overrun. Master Li was taken when it began. He went without a fight, giving them what they wanted. But afterwards, the students... they were killed anyway.
The Lotus Assassins. They leave no one alive to tell the tale. People fear the unknown. For Gao the Greater to have them as allies is troubling. The figure your friend spoke of is Death's Hand, the leader of the Lotus Assassins. This student was strong to live as long as he did.
Why would they come here?
The Lotus Assassins answer to Death's Hand alone. He would not appear unless this was important. He usually acts behind the scenes. I don't know why they were so intent on taking your Master Li, but they never attack without purpose.
Master Li told me that he was the Emperor's brother. Gao overheard.
That's not possible. Sun Li, the glorious strategist, was the Emperor's brother and the head of the Imperial Army. Your Master Li cannot be him.
Why not?
Because
Good question.
he can't. Sun Li was declared a traitor to the Empire 20 years ago. The Emperor himself accused him of killing the third brother, Prince Qin. And besides, the glorious strategist would not have made such mistakes.
What mistakes?
Revealing himself, for one. For another, he would have known that giving himself up would not save your students.
You're just a bitter swamp hermit. What do you know? Wouldn't you recognize him? You must have seen him when visiting the village.
I stayed on the outskirts. I saw him at a distance a couple of times, but had no reason to look past the beard for a man 20 years dead. I had other interests. It doesn't matter. I know
Like spying on the village hottie.
to say he would not have made these mistakes, and I know far too much about the Lotus Assassins. I was one.
Oh my god. You clearly aren't one now. What do you know about this? Well, you aren't one now. Skip the details, just tell me how to find Master Li.
If you will not be dissuaded, we should go to the Imperial City in the Mosquito Flyer. Gao the Greater has powerful contacts. You may find a path to him there.
You know a lot. We will have to talk about the source of that knowledge.
Yes, still curious about you, Lotus Assassin.
Make whatever judgment you wish. I assure you, I have already made worse.
Let's go. I don't want to be here. I want to go where I can actually make a difference.
Where everybody knows your name?
It's a very common desire. The hardest to achieve, but very common. Come, let's see if we can get Gao the Lesser's contraption in the air again. It won't be stable enough to get to the Imperial City, but we might reach the trading village of Tien's Landing. All trade routes lead to the heart of the Empire. If we are lucky, we can find someone to give us passage. If we're lucky.
Yeah, we're just having this, 10-minute long conversation while the world burns around us. It's fine. The route is plagued with enemy ships. What do you want to do? Fucking, I want to attack. I want to play Galaga. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Ooh.
This thing will shake apart if we
Jesus.
more.
Keep smashing into stuff. Ah! Really, suicide planes? Get out of here. Okay. Forgot that I had a shield. Wow. Oh shit. Mayday, mayday, we're going in! Perfect landing.
That was quite the crash. I wouldn't have left the marsh had I known we were headed for such a spectacular landing. It's a miracle we all survived unharmed. We did all survive, didn't we?
No, I'm dead. I'm fine. It'll take more than a little crash to hurt me.
I'm okay too. A little shaken up is all.
We were lucky. Only a fool braves the air currents without a proper wind map. You can't navigate the skies without them. Not safely, anyway.
It's fine. It's just stained from all the years he spent in the swamp. You told me this earlier. Guess we're grounded until we find a wind map.
Where are we going to find a wind map of this region? We can't follow Master Li's captors without one.
Things are even worse than that. Look at our flyer. Even if we had a wind map, this thing wouldn't take to the air again.
So we need to find a wind map and a new flyer. Okay. Easy peasy.
Sounds so simple. Flyers and wind maps are rare things, even in the Imperial City. Out here, they're all but unknown.
Gao and his pirates used flyers to attack Two Rivers, and the Lotus assassins who took Master Li had them too. Somebody around here must know something about them.
Don't worry, Dawnstar. I'll find a way to get us flying again. Don't plan on being stuck here for long. I'll figure something out. It's hopeless! We'll never catch up to Master Li now. I don't plan on being stuck here for too long.
I'm sorry to get upset, but every second we're stuck here, Master Li gets farther away from us.
We're near Tien's Landing. It's a small village, but maybe someone there knows where we can find a new flyer. If nothing else, I remember a clearing suitable for a camp. And if we can't find a flyer, we can always follow on foot. To the south of the village is a forest. A trade route leads through it to the Imperial City. The village is across the bridge and beyond a large marker stone. Look for the giant rock with a painting of a fish on it, and you'll know you're heading in the right direction.
Sure. Let's get moving. Dawnstar, you're with me. Or do I want Zoo to come with me? I think Zoo is the one that buffs the weapon style. He does something with the weapon. I can't remember. Dawnstar just does what? Recharges my spirit? Or my chi or whatever? Yeah, weapons do more damage. Yeah. Dawnstar recharges chi. I'm paralyzed by choice. Fuck it, Zoo.
Very well, although I do not like the thought of remaining here for long. I sense something. This place is tainted. Something bad happened here.
Yes, we crashed our flyer and almost died.
She's talking about ghosts, idiot.
Something else. I'm sure it's nothing. Hurry, there has to be a safer place for us to camp than this.
Chapter 2, wherein the fall of Dirge is detailed. The woman in black speaks of Death's hand, and Gao the Greater learns the fate of his son. Wow, spoilers! Two Rivers is in ruins, and Master Li has been taken captive. It is clear that his attack was carefully orchestrated, and that shadowy forces have taken an interest in you and those around you. Leaving your home of 20 years, you set out after Death's Hand and his Lotus assassins, intent on discovering the reasons behind this assault. Goodbye!
I don't think we're alone. Something does not rest easy.
Okay, this should be running fine. I don't know what my issue is. Give me a sec here. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. Maybe? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, why isn't that showing? Whatever. Yeah, that might be. Whoa! The hell these guys come from? Okay. I wish I could stun lock dudes. think I'm just gonna have to accept it. I don't... Oh, shit. It's happening.
You fell from the sky, but despite the maddened spirits here, you will benefit. A spirit monk was here long ago, fleeing the destruction that orphaned you. He carried a piece of your amulet. It was separated, broken apart, so your enemies could not find it easily. You have the first piece. It trains your abilities now. The second piece fell here with its minder, hidden until waters receded. A guardian protects it, waiting to test and serve you. The third piece awaits discovery in a distant lair.
Noted.
These 3 pieces are physical, but there is one more. It cannot be found, only earned. This final piece is all that will save you in the end.
Is the final piece friendship?
Easy there. You fell flat on your face after the fight. Are you prone to that sort of thing?
Kinda.
In the what? Your master taught you some interesting things. Come on, we need to move our camp somewhere that no ghosts attack. I know a clearing just outside of Tien's Landing where we can set up camp. The flyer will be safe enough if we leave it here. It's not going to get any worse, that's for certain. Just cross the bridge and head south. Let's get going.
Yeah, I'm thinking I just remember it running more smoothly than it did. Huh. It was? Oh no, that seems... That might have done it. Seems better. Whoa! Triggered a ghost trap. No, I'm frozen. No. No, 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 no. I swear to God, do they keep freezing me? Stupid ghosts, get out of here. Definitely still seems jank. I wonder if part of it's also with how close the camera is. Let's just go down to 60. Like, none of this should affect what's causing FPS issues here. My video card is more than enough to handle this game. Did I do the clamp FPS fix? What is that? No, I didn't do the clamp FPS fix. I didn't clamp my FPS. What does that do? What does clamping my FPS do? Steam apps, Jade Empire, INI. Open. Clamp. No, not clap. Save. Oh. It's dumbass built-in V-Stink. Sorry. We're doing it live. Alright, let me do this then. Just crank this bitch back up. Why am I walking now? Okay, there we go. Oh no, now there's a whole new issue. Sensitivity! Bring it down to 60? But... I don't know. $144 feels way smoother than the 60 did. If the issue is 144 though, I guess I can stay at 60. Monkey. I think there's like maybe some hidden motion blur or something too going on. Yeah, no, that's what's happening in game too. Like even walking, the cloth physics is just nuts. Standing still though. Alright, maybe we just do this. Just turn all the effects off. Nope, that's the same. Alright, whatever. Sleeping tiger. There's times where it's like super smooth. Guess we'll just have to accept the jank. I don't know why it felt so much better last stream. Oh well.
Stop where you are. Death's Hand should know better than to send his minions out alone. It is clear that you are one of his hirelings, or perhaps one of Gao the Greater's marauding pirates. You will pay for the crimes you have committed.
Excuse me? I am neither of those things.
Don't waste your last breath on lies. I didn't get there in time to help anyone, but I saw you lead the massacre in Two Rivers. Clearly you were involved. Death's Hand went too far in ordering its destruction, and Gao the Greater sought to profit from it. My retribution will end with them, but it will begin with you.
Okay. Okay. Silk Fox. Damn it. She's still getting me. Wow. Healing? I can do that too, you see. Jeez.
Enough! The way you move seems odd. A flaw I cannot see, perhaps? But you are better than I expected. You might even beat me, if I allowed such insolence. You are too skilled to be just a hireling. Death's Hand would view such ability outside his assassins as dangerous, and Gao the Greater prefers his servants docile.
Not in league with Gao or the Lotus Assassins.
So it would appear. You lack their branding. But if you are not one of them, who are you? A monk? A mercenary? A bandit?
Is this where I get to choose my class?
Face a great evil, larger than you realize. Leave and you may survive. Others have tried to face Death's Hand, but were destroyed, as Two Rivers was.
That's why I must face him, to avenge the dead.
Your honor sends you toward peril, but you do not flinch from it. A trait of fools, and perhaps the occasional hero. I also seek answers from Death's Hand and his minions. If you truly oppose him, you will need to find your way to the Imperial City.
Yeah, I know.
The Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please, thanks to Gao. Travel routes by land and water are blocked, but they use wind maps and flyers to further their goals here and in the surrounding forest. Perhaps, if you are capable, we will meet again. I wish you good luck, but you will need far more than that to survive. Farewell.
Okay, bye. Wait, how do I get the big map again? Dude, hey, there's the stone with the fish on it. Village is that way. So let's go this way. Goat. Whoa, hey, what's going on here, fellas?
This area is off limits. Intruders will be executed.
Okay. Who are you?
I am a soldier of the Imperial Army, sent by Death's Hand to destroy anyone foolish enough to enter this place. Unfortunately, this includes you. Kill the peasant.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, we're all friends here. Okay, stop with the pokey stick. Sheesh.
Wait, stop! I'm not your enemy. I swear by my ancestors, I'm not your enemy. I'm not even a soldier.
You wear the uniform of the Imperial Army, and now you die. You lying cur. You die now.
Even though I wear this uniform, I'm no soldier. My name is Chen Yi. I'm just a simple peasant from the town of One Stone. These soldiers passed through my village a few weeks ago. One of them angered the Lotus Assassin who was in charge, and the assassin killed him. As I was coming back in from the fields, they grabbed me to fill his place. They put this uniform on me, bloodstains and all, and told me I was in the army.
Nice. A promotion. Answer my questions if you want to live.
I will do my best, but I don't know anything. The Lotus Assassins just told us to guard the gate while they searched the ruins. That's all, I swear.
Tell me about the Lotus Assassins.
They are evil. Pure evil.
Uh-huh.
They forced me to serve them. They would have killed me if I disobeyed. I had no choice but to guard this door while they searched the ruins.
And what are they searching for?
I don't know. I was here on the far side of the gate, and the gate itself is locked. Only the Lotus Assassins themselves are allowed into the ruins.
Do you know anything about these ruins?
No, nothing. Only that the gate leading into them was locked. The Lotus Assassins had to get a key from Shang, the Imperial Minister in Tian's Landing. But I think the ruins are haunted. I hear strange sounds coming from beyond the gates. But even the threat of ghosts can't keep the assassins from their search.
I see. You can live. You're fine.
Of course, Great One. I will return to my village and lead an upright life of farming and praying. Thank you for sparing me. Thank you.
Here he goes. He just faded off. Like at the end of every coming-of-age 90s movie. Oh my god. Zoo, help! I'm on fire! Help! Received silk strings. Oh, okay. Is that a gem? No? What is that? Gem of gentle mind. Mind 2, intuition 2, only followers of the way of the open palm may use this gem. Ah. Good guy gem. Okay. This is the locked gate. Yeah. What's up, goats? You take your $2 that you were hiding in that crate. That's right. Stealing money from goats.
There you are. I'm sorry, I didn't want to wait back there any longer. I don't think anything will hurt the flyer. It's plenty hurt already.
How did you get here before us?
I found this gem in the wreckage. I'm not sure what it was attached to, but I'm sure you can use it for something.
Now that we're here, we should see if anyone knows anything about flyers. Maybe whoever's in charge of the town can help us get underway again.
Unless you need me, I will stay here at this new camp. It seems safe enough, and it may as well serve as a base for us.
Go you. Go wildfish. Good fortune gem. Okay. What's that one do? Intuition, mind, and spirit. Nice. That should replace inferior intuition gem. Hell yeah. If I could find another gem with body on it, I can replace the flawed warrior gem. What's in here? Secrets? Kung Fu secrets? No? Maybe in here? Oh.
I can't believe Two Rivers is gone. It was home. The people there were the only family I've known. And now, they're all gone.
I understand, Dawnstar, but the path you are on may lead to even darker places. You must prepare yourself.
I don't want to think like that. We will set things right. We have to.
I mean, makes sense, right? Since the base stat gives the secondary stat as well. She's right, Zoo. More killing won't bring our friends back.
Returning your friends was never an option, but there are a great many more things that you can lose.
Is there anything you need?
Nah, that's about it.
Well.
Just just hang out here. Zoo and I got this, don't worry. Goats! Got any more money for me, goats? Any more goat cash? Wow. Stranger, forgive me for being so forward, but if you are wise, you will turn around and leave this cursed and miserable town.
Mother and I are getting out of this town. If you have any sense, you'll do the same.
Hush, daughter, you must treat strangers with respect. Once we are outside of town, we must be very careful with everyone we meet. Your warnings won't scare away me, peasant. Who are you? It sounds like, the, Twi'lek voice from Knights of the Old Republic. I am Yifeng, a simple villager. I have lived all my life here in Tian's Landing. Now I must take my daughter and venture out to the wilderness. Oh, the daughter? Oh. Well.
It's sure to be more exciting than this dead place.
I think it's just the same VO as Dawnstar. Though impulsive, my daughter Feiyu speaks truly. The great dam brought downriver has opened. The river is too low and treacherous for anyone to navigate. We are cut off from the Empire. The people are starving and pirates terrorize the town. Our leader, Minister Sheng, seems powerless to do anything, so we choose to try our luck in the wilderness. Feiyu, Jub. Don't leave. Perhaps I can save the town. A noble sentiment, but one I respectfully fear will do little to help us. You don't know the whole story. Minister Sheng would probably pay someone to close the dam. Nobody's brave enough to make the journey. There are dark things up there. Some claim it is ghosts trying to torment us. Some think it is pirates trying to torment us. I don't know. Whatever it is trying to torment us. All I know is that there seems to be no way to get the Great Dam closed again. It's really tormenting us. Do you think things will be better if you leave town? I've heard of the dangers, wild animals and worse men, pirates and slavers who swoop down in their flyers on unwary travelers.
Gao the Greater's men. He has holdings near here, and access to quite a lot of flyers, as you've seen.
She just really who megalols Gao the Greater here. I've never heard of Gao the Greater, but pirates have terrorized this region for many weeks. Anyone wandering the wilderness knows they risk being caught by those slavers. Some believe there are even worse things in the wilderness, ghosts that torment the living. Still, it's better than sitting in Tian's Landing waiting to die. Man. That would be terrible. Just pirates that swoop out of the sky? Why did the Great Dam open? I don't know, Master Sheng doesn't know, nobody knows, but the town is dying and I would rather try my luck out in the wilderness than stay here. The dam is open. Why is the river so low? The dam is downriver from us. When it was closed, the water backed up and drained very slowly, causing the blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's how dams work. Now that it's open, the water is flowing too fast and low where it flows at all. Most ships cannot weather it. The town is cut off. This is why we're leaving. Where is Fu Yao's father? Life in a small town on the edge of the Empire can be hard, and many people die untimely deaths. What more needs to be said on the subject? Stop laughing at me! The survivors must carry on as best they can. Now, Francis and I should be on our way. If we must brave the wilderness, I would rather do it with the sun still in the sky. Alright, you can go. Farewell, honored traveler. If you must enter Tian's Landing, speak with Minister Sheng in the town square, but our better plan would be to get away while you can. Okay, bye! Ooh.
Out of our way, woman. In this town, we don't step aside for you. You step aside for us.
The peasants of this village may cower before you, but I do not. If you are smart, you will apologize for your behavior and walk away.
Don't tell me what to do. You think I won't hit a woman? You have to learn your place. This whole town has to learn its place. What are you looking at? This doesn't concern you.
Oh, sure it does, you walking pile of XP. Leave her alone or you'll answer to me.
Time to teach you all a lesson.
Longsword.
Longsword. Got him.
What are you doing here?
It's been a long time, Zoo. I haven't seen you since that night. I did as you asked. The child is safe. I made sure of that.
I know. After we spoke, I followed you. I wanted to be sure she was given a good home. You did well, Hui.
You two know each other? Child? What child?
Hui and I knew each other long ago. She was a soldier and I needed her help. There was a child, an orphan. I knew Hui could find a good home for her.
Who was this child? Was the child me?
She was just a girl. Her parents were dead. I couldn't look after her, and I knew Hui by reputation. I knew she would find a good home for her.
Where is this child now? Is it Dawnstar?
She's safe. That's all you need to know. She doesn't concern you. Besides, we don't have time to worry about something that happened almost 20 years ago.
Yes, those are old worries. Thank you for your actions today. Even if these men were no real threat, just simple sailors frustrated at the shallow river that holds them here.
And now they're dead.
There are pirates in the area, and they pose a far greater danger. You will likely encounter them, especially if you are the one I am waiting for. As Sagacious Su mentioned, my name is Hui. Tell me, young man, what is your master's name?
Weeder. I trained under Master Li of Two Rivers.
I have waited here many years for the arrival of one special fighter. Your master, Sun Li, bid me to wait until you, his protege, came seeking information.
So it's true. Master Li really is the Emperor's brother. I wish I had known.
I would have borrowed $5.
He is gone, isn't he? Taken by the Lotus assassins just as he thought. He knew they were always searching. They are right to fear him and his legacy. The glorious strategist was certain the path to the Imperial City would bring you here. He was also very specific about how I present my information to you. You must be ready.
Present it to him in a series of selectable questions. Yeah. Master Li told me who he was because I am a student. How do you know? He must have given his orders long ago. You are very loyal, or foolish. This is too convenient. Master Li could not anticipate I would crash here. The first one.
I served under Sun Li and was one of a few soldiers he trusted enough to contact after Dirge fell. Li knew the events there would have great consequences.
Uh-huh.
He told me of the weeks-long siege and how spirit monks were slaughtered so his brother could take their temple. It was madness. The Emperor killed the water dragon itself.
Son of a bitch.
The water dragon. The shepherd of the dead, a goddess of rebirth. To try and steal her power, to even think it could be attempted. Has any mortal ever shown such arrogance?
Such a crime against order would not go unnoticed. Arrogance, yes, but also audacious. Haha. How much of a god if she fell to the Emperor's bluster?
There are many beings that exist beyond our experience. The heavens are governed by a celestial bureaucracy. Each facet of existence is managed by a specialized attendant. Most appear to have little influence, but some, like the water dragon, have a portfolio that grants exceptional status. She was said to have governance over the Great Wheel.
Wow.
She was not a maker, but all life that ended passed her gaze before returning to the earth in another form. Sun Hai sought rebirth for his empire at the cost of the natural order. Her body was taken to the palace as a grim trophy of the power that ended the long drought. All the while, the people hailed the Emperor as a hero, ignorant of the price.
Okay, the Emperor destroyed my people to take the water dragon's power. I feel like she already answered that. This act by the Emperor is why Master Li went into hiding. How could the Emperor kill a god? Why hasn't anyone mentioned the burning of Dirge before? How could the Emperor kill a god?
The water dragon's power was tied to her temple at Dirge, and the strength of her servants. When the spirit monks were slain and Dirge fell, she became vulnerable.
That's a pretty big flaw.
Her form could be injured, but she was also a god. Maybe her spirit still exists. I don't know. I'm no expert on the heavens.
Sound like you are. Emperor destroyed my people to take the water dragon's power?
Even a god is not invincible. They have their place and it can be challenged. Sun Li could not stop the slaughter of the spirit monks. He fled the battle with you in his arms. Most believe
punched a few boats on his way out.
A lie spread by the Emperor. A handful of us knew that he lived, and we also learned the terrible price of his rebellion. Li's wife was with child, his daughter born in the Imperial Palace while he was at Dirge. He never saw her. Within weeks of the siege, the Emperor had Li's family executed.
Oof.
Executed. Murdered. The Lotus assassins were to cut them down. A mother and newborn child. I have no doubt that order came from Death's Hand himself.
No wonder Master Li hates the Emperor. I mean, you can't control who your family is, right?
He probably didn't think his family would be harmed, but even had he known, he might still have saved you. Lee knows you have a destiny to fulfill. You're the last of your kind. The natural order has been disrupted. There is much to say, but first I was instructed to impart some very specific knowledge. Your master was very clear.
Okay, hit me.
It is time to continue your training, and I am honored to add to the basics that Sun Li instilled. A brief description should reinforce the style you saw me use.
I'm always ready to learn.
Certain lessons had to be withheld until you were ready for the attention they will bring. Sun Li taught me so that I would teach you. I must train you in Spirit Thief. Magic and weapons tire you. Draw on them too much and you could be left defenseless. Spirit Thief restores your chi, prolonging your ability to fight or ignore wounds.
Okay.
It is especially useful when enemies are immune to basic martial attacks, when you must use magic or weapons. It can even immobilize a foe, allowing time to recover even more. This short lesson should be enough for now. Come speak with me in the tea house. We will talk of your master and more.
Style gained, Spirit Thief. Wow. Remap. We'll put Spirit Thief on 6. Hey, who are you? Hold on. It's okay. I'll be right back. Is there any goat money over here? Some nickel iron. And a trap. Damn tricky goats. $4 whole? Hell yeah. Alright, Seamstress Lan. What are you going to do?
Please excuse me. I know I shouldn't be crying in public like this, but I just can't help it.
Your sobbing is annoying me. Who are you?
Please, I'm just a humble woman. My name is Seamstress Lan, and I have a problem I don't know how to solve. I thought you could help, but I was afraid to speak to you. It's my fiancé, Baker Bay. Every day a group of thugs attacks him and
Is he a baker?
He tries to avoid them, but they find him wherever he goes. The beatings are getting worse. I'm terrified they're going to kill him. After I saw you take on those sailors, I thought, well...
We go up to him and he's just doing the Salt Bay thing. There's gotta be more to this story.
But there isn't. My poor Bay has done nothing to these men. They attack him for no reason
Some
at
pretzels.
all. Please, you have to help him. I beg you.
Alright, I'll take care of those. Wait, how much can you pay me?
For the life of my fiancé? I will give you my entire dowry. Bay is a good man who will marry me even without it, and my dowry is a small price to pay to keep him alive.
Okay. It's a deal. I'll take care of those thugs for you.
Thank you so much, kind sir. You don't know what this means to me. If our firstborn is a boy, he shall have your name.
Hell yeah.
Bay is down at Beggar's Pier right now in the southeast corner of town. If you hurry, you can probably get there before the thugs attack him today.
What's going on in here, Goofu the Sweet?
You're a stranger here, aren't you? I know everyone in Tian's Landing, and I've never seen you before. I would remember you.
Nah, I lived here all my life.
You should turn right around and leave this town. Trust me.
Who the hell are you?
I am Goofu, Great One. Some call me Goofu the Sweet, though I don't know why. I usually smell like the fish I sell. Perhaps they are making fun of me. But now, there are no fish to sell. I have lived in Tien's Landing all my life, but now I'm ashamed to say I wish I lived somewhere else. Everything in Tien's Landing is falling apart. Sheng, the local minister, is helpless to deal with all our troubles. You should get out while you can.
Tell me about your troubles.
You don't know? The Great Dam has been opened, and now the river
Oh, I do know.
It's too low and fast to navigate. Without the river, we are nothing. The merchants can't buy goods from the Imperial City.
Oh my god.
The outside world. The men cannot fish, and our children go hungry. And if that wasn't bad enough, we have the pirates to worry about too. They've been raiding the countryside, taking prisoners to sell into slavery.
Oh my god. I want to ask you something else.
Of course, Great One. I would be honored to answer whatever questions you may have.
Need to find a flyer. There we go.
Airship? I have only heard of such things. Graceful ships that sail through the air? I've always longed to see one, but I'm just a simple peasant. Perhaps Minister Sheng would know something of this. He once lived in the Imperial City. I have heard the skies above it are filled with airships.
How do I find this Minister Sheng?
There's a road off to the right just beyond this tea house. Keep following it up until you reach the town square. Minister Sheng is usually there.
Orders. Goodbye.
Take care of yourself, stranger, and be glad that you do not live in Tien's Landing.
You know, I'm starting to be glad. What's up, peasant?
There are ghosts wandering the land. I won't leave my house after dark.
It's looking pretty dark right now.
Things have never been easy in Tien's Landing. The Emperor doesn't care about us. That's why he sent someone like Shang.
The Emperor doesn't care about us, that's why... Just trails off as I run away. Oh. What's going on here? Who are you guys?
Don't be like that.
Yeah, we're nice guys. Don't pretend you're better than us.
Okay.
We don't want to be stuck in your stuck-up town either, you know?
Yeah, you people need to relax. Have some wine with us.
Yeah, you need wine, sweetie.
If one more of these villagers sneers at me, I'm going to start punching.
Yeah.
Yes? What do you want?
If I ever see you harassing a woman again, I'll kill you.
Kill me? That reminds me of my favorite song. I'm a sailor fine, and I like my wine on the water blue, and do you know the rest of the words?
Makes sense, you drunken idiot.
Making sense. On the water blue, I know a sailor named... Are you sure you don't know the... So what do you call him?
Words. Idiot.
No, that's not the word. Word! That's the word. Don't you know the words? Yes.
Alright, fine. I can't back out? Okay. Makes sense. Idiot. Fine, whatever. I'm out of here. Bye. I gotta go find them. I gotta go find, not Cumin. Baker Bay. Is that you? No, you're Fishman?
The fisherman's life is a hard one. Don't let anyone tell you different.
Okay. And this river is dried the hell up. Sheesh. Easy there, Henry. Someone's like humans.
Ghosts bring wind. Wind is no friend to a river fisherman, I can tell you that.
Okay. Sure ghosts do more than that, but... You... Leishan? Who are you? You look like a kung fu man.
Welcome, stranger! Welcome to beautiful Tien's Landing. Isn't it a glorious day? Oh, I know, people complain and grumble, but honestly, I think they're overreacting. Things can't be that bad, right? After all, you're here. If the town was truly doomed, would we still be getting visitors? Ha, I think not.
Might I interest you in some cabbages?
Your presence here is a sure sign that things are looking up. Soon all our problems will be solved. It's just like I kept saying.
Who are you?
People call me Li Shun the Talkative, though I have no idea why. I'm actually a basket maker. In fact, I dare say I am the best basket maker in all of Tien's Landing. Of course, with the dam open, ships can't navigate the river. So I have no supplies to make my baskets and no customers to buy them. But am I worried? Of course not. My children only need one meal a day. After all, they're small. And my wife can take a third job if necessary. I know things will turn around soon.
America in 2025. Glad to see you're keeping your spirits up.
Things will get better, they always do. It's like my father used to say, the greater the problem, the greater the solution. I'm sure it'll all work out.
I think you're in denial. I'm not gonna rain on this dude's parade. He wants to be chipper and feel good about the situation. I'm gonna let him. I just want to ask you some questions.
I won't give you the doom and gloom others will. Sure, we've got problems, but Tien's Landing is still the best village in the district.
I already know about the town's problems. Tell me about the town itself.
Always happy to talk about Tien's Landing. We may have a few minor problems, but I'm sure Shang, our Imperial Minister, will find a way to solve them.
Where can I buy and sell things?
Most of the merchants and our glorious Minister Shang gather in the town square, the highest point in the village. Just follow any path that leads up until you reach it.
Okay.
Few of the merchants have anything to sell, what with the dam being open and all, but if you head up to the square, you can still get a nice view of the whole town.
Where did the name Tien's Landing come from? Did some dude named Tien land here?
A splendid question, and one in which I am particularly well-versed. It is a fascinating tale that dates back to the blessed first emperor of Jade, Sagacious Tien.
Sounds interesting. Go on.
Before he was emperor, before there was even an empire, Sagacious Tien was a young man, fond of wandering the countryside. One day he stopped, weary from his travels. He lay down to rest beneath the shade of a cool tree and had a marvelous dream of a shining empire. This dream drove him to create the Jade Empire as we know it. To honor the memory of his dream, he returned and built a summer palace in the spot where he had stopped to rest. In time, a town, this town, sprang up around the palace.
Uh-huh. I don't see any palace around here.
Well, that was long ago. Over the centuries, the castle fell into ruin. But make no mistake, Tien's Landing is where he had his dream. The castle proves it.
But there is no castle.
Yes, but there used to be, many centuries ago. All evidence of it may be gone now, but just knowing it was here once is all the proof I need. Other villages try to claim the Emperor had his dream while crossing their lands, but I know the truth. Tien's Landing, my hometown, is the birthplace of the Empire.
I see. Okay, goodbye.
Enjoy your stay in wonderful Tien's Landing, where things are never as bad as they seem.
I like this guy. He's a cool dude. Let's talk to this guy.
Hello, and welcome to Truman's Woodcrafts.
I'm afraid I don't have any woodwork items ready right now. My inventory's a bit understocked.
I don't know, it seems like you got a lot of wood behind you there.
I'm Chuman the Craftsman. Nobody important, just a simple merchant of fine woodwork items. A merchant who may not be in business much longer, I'm afraid. There are several customers who owe me money, but with the dam open, times are hard. I can't expect them to pay me when they can't even feed their families.
Someone owes you money,
If
huh?
they don't pay me, I can't afford the raw materials to make my woodwork. It's a difficult situation, but...
Want me to break some kneecaps for you? Maybe I could help you collect.
No, that won't be necessary. I don't want to cause any trouble for my customers. I'm sure they'll pay me eventually. At least, I hope so.
Maybe you let me go collect and, wet my beak a little?
You might be right. I'm a fine craftsman, but I'm not much for business. I extend credit too easily, and then I can't bring myself to collect. It's just not in my nature.
Maybe I could help you collect.
No, that won't be necessary. I don't want to cause any trouble.
Alright, maybe I could lend you some silver.
A noble offer, but I must refuse. Prospects for my shop are poor right now. I can't allow you to risk losing your investment. No, things will have to work out on their own.
Okay. I tried to help. I'm going now.
Farewell.
Goats! Pay the woodworker! Punch, punch, punch. Flood Monk Gem. Oh, Spirit +1. Alright. yeah. I was just trying to get him into organized crime. But he was too nice of a dude. Okay. So where's this dude that I'm supposed to save from getting beat up? Ooh. Hope that wasn't his vase. Boy. Someone told me ghosts aren't real, then he died in his sleep. Weird, huh? Yep. Murdered by ghosts. Wow. Whose house is this?
This here's a private club. Members only.
It's alright, I'm a member. Open this door, I'll break it down.
Gates. It's braced from the other side. You can't get in unless you're a member.
How do I become a member?
Can't. Just move along.
Fine.
You have a nice day now.
Still gonna try and
This
open
here's
it.
a private club.
Fine. Oh, I'll be back. Mark my words. I will be back. I'm gonna get in this club, and I'm gonna party like it's 99. Take your bamboo cask money. No! What's up, guys? How you doing?
One more of these villagers sneers at me, I'm going to start punching. Ing better figure out a way to get us out of here soon, or I'm going to snap.
Okay. Big Tien.
Look at all these people here. When my old father told me to come to the big city, he never warned me about the crowds.
There's like 5 people in this place. Yeah, this town isn't crowded, it's practically deserted.
Back on the farm, I ain't never seen so many people and buildings in one place. Except for livestock. But I guess they ain't people. Or buildings.
Yeah, that's right. Pats on head.
Wait, don't go yet. I'm new to the city and I don't know my way around too good. I'm a little bit lost too. So many people. My name's Tian, but everyone calls me Big Tian because I'm so big. I came to the city to try to find me a wife. So far it's not going so good. You wouldn't happen to know any pretty young gals, would you?
Actually...
Farm with me?
Hey, Dawnstar! Sure. Oh, I could help.
Nice? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. My old father warned me about your type. I ain't looking to buy me no woman. No lady for hire type gals for this country, boy. I just want a nice, respectable gal to be my wife. One who can help me out on the farm and such.
Sorry then, I can't help.
Well, that's a real shame. If you run across any nice gals, do me a favor and mention my name to them. Big Tian. You have a nice day now.
You too, Big Tian. Hold on, what's in this book stand? The Cataclysm. Many tales circulate of the travels of the water people, but one of the most disturbing tales comes from far to the west, beyond the Ocean of Tempest. Rumors persist of an area in the middle of the Western Ocean that is inhospitable to life. The farther one travels across the Ocean of Tempest, the warmer the climate becomes. Many have postulated that this may be because you approach the resting place of the sun, but there may be another explanation, not shrouded in myths and superstition. Of particular note are reports of an enormous cloud that rises miles into the air, visible to those few brave enough to travel the increasingly rough seas of Tempest. At night, this cloud glows with heat, and its acrid smell carries on the wind. Those who approach too closely fall ill. The few ghost ships found in the area were filled with desiccated corpses, their skin rotting and their hair and teeth falling from their bones. One particular disturbing log, penned in the shaking hand of a dying captain of one of those lost craft, suggests the skies were filled with a roar like the cries of the gods, and it finishes with the unfortunate man's wish that death take him before the howling demons descend upon him. Sounds like a volcanic eruption. Got too close, the volcanic gases got to them. The heat.
It ain't easy being a dock worker. We don't get paid much, but we sure earn it.
One thing that is good about being a fisherman, you never see a ghost out in the middle of the river.
Sure. Let's just go with that. Roseburg. Oh, that's Beggar's Pier, okay. Darting Links. Old Masters. What's going on over here? Gion the Iron Fist. Another game, Vo? Or do you tire of losing? Play too conservatively, Vo. You must be bold when playing a game of Yi. Did I teach you nothing?
You taught me much, Jian, but the most valuable lessons were learning where you were wrong. 17th square of the Lion, if you please.
Humph, a wise move, but you know you cannot win. You stall the game the way you hesitated to learn of harmonic combinations. You must be bold.
You are being rude, Jian. We have a guest. Let us place the game on hold a moment.
I was doing my best to ignore you, too. Very well. What do you want from Jian and the Iron Fist? Or Jian the Iron Fist, or Mistress Vo? If you're here for training, I refuse. Oh, okay. Jeez, no need to be rude. We are having our game of Yi interrupted. Playing without the board or pieces is hard enough without some stranger interrupting.
Surely you know of Yi, the capturing game?
Nope, never heard of it.
Board of 19 rows and columns, the black and white pieces capture territory for their player.
We have simply decided to do away with the board. If one is properly focused, it is not so hard to keep the game in one's mind. What kind of training can you offer? Alright, settle down. None. Too many people seek our guidance.
Do not be so hasty, Jian. You did not turn me aside all those years ago.
And look where that got us. Your foolish devotion to the way of the open palm drove you from my tutelage and made you weak. No more. End of subject. Okay, bye.
Jian the Iron Fist isn't honestly going to let this one walk away, is he? If you don't say anything, then I will, you old goat.
As much as it pains me, Vo is right. I see potential in you, greater strength than the dozens of worms who compete for my favor.
I too see strength, but also the capacity for understanding the world and your place in it. You could prove an interesting pupil.
Does this mean you'll train me? I will make you an offer. Show me that you understand every nuance of the way of the closed fist, and I will teach you how to bend the storms to your will through tempest.
He would like nothing more than to have you as a student. But show me that you walk the way of the open palm, and I will teach you the mysteries of Stone Immortal.
Both Tempest and Stone Immortal are very sensitive to your temperament. Harmony or discord can affect your ability to control air and earth respectively.
We will be here for some time if you wish either of our tutelage, but do not ask us to guide you on your path. Learning the ways on your own is the most important lesson. Okay. So just come back when I'm either full light side or full dark side. Got it. Full bro fist or full high five. Hey, who are you? Oh, is this Baker Bay?
Hey, Baker Bay. How are you today?
Huh, that rhymed. Nice.
I told you I want no part of this. Tell Eiling to leave me alone.
If you want to tell Eiling something, go tell her yourself. In the meantime, we have our orders. Nothing personal. It's a little personal with me. I like sticking your face in the gutter. Hold on a sec. We've got company. You're a little too interested in our business, friend. Looks like we gotta teach you to back off when Eiling's boys are working.
Longsword. Spirit thief.
Okay, I'm getting my ass beat here. Oh my god. I'm stun locked. I was literally stun locked. Oh my god, no, dude. That was like half an hour of progress. Is there a... Why didn't I save at all? Okay, the good news is I didn't get any other new quests except for the crying lady. Blah blah blah. The warnings won't scare me away, peasant. Who are you? Blah 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 blah. Don't leave. Blah 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 blah. I'll let you be on your way. Get out of here. Where was the crying lady? She around here? Was she further down? Yeah, I kept thinking in my head, like, I should save. I should save. Why I should save. Leave her alone, your answer to me, blah blah blah. Okay. You are weak.
We.
You two know each other, blah blah blah. Who is this child? Who is a child, blah blah blah. Trained under Master Lee. Blah blah blah. Master Lee told me who he was, blah blah blah. Such a crime, blah 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 blah. Emperor, blah blah blah. Yada yada yada. No wonder Master Lee hates the Emperor, blah blah blah. I'm always here to learn. Yada yada yada. F5. Blah blah blah. Ma'am? Who are you? Blah blah blah. I'll take care of those thugs. I forgot to ask for payment, but that's fine, whatever. Don't really care. I'm not talking to you, not talking to you, blah blah blah. Goats, what up? No, I don't want to go up there. Peasant men.
Wandering the land.
Okay.
I won't leave my house after dark.
I don't need to re-engage with anybody over there. I should probably trigger this one, just in case. Blah 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 blah, what exactly, blah blah blah. What kind of training, blah 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 blah. kind of training, blah, 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 blah. I'll leave you two to your game, blah, 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 blah. Does this mean you'll train me, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Probably trigger this one too, just in case. Who are you? I don't know any eligible women. There we go. Talk to this. Done that. Come over here. Stand right about here. And quick save. Easy as.
Hey, Baker Bay. How are you today?
Go away! I told you I want no part of this. Tell Eiling to leave me alone.
If you want to tell Eiling something, go tell her yourself. In the meantime, we have our orders. Nothing personal.
Nothing personnel.
With me, I like sticking your face in the gutter. Hold on a sec. We've got company.
Mark.
You're a little too interested in our business, friend. Looks like we gotta teach you to back off when Eiling's boys are working.
What the? Did he just come back as a ghost?
Can you believe that these thugs would just attack me in broad daylight like that? They might have killed me if you hadn't stepped in. Thank you. I never expected such help from a stranger.
Actually, Lan sent me. Lan figured you couldn't handle things on your own.
You spoke to Lan? How humiliating. My fiancé must have told you I can't protect myself. The woman I love doesn't have faith in me? Oh, the shame. I'll never live this down.
Quit whining. You might still get a beating today. No, she's just worried about you, bud.
Yes, you're right, of course. I suppose I can't fault Lan for being worried about me. I've taken some serious beatings lately. I didn't mean to sound ungrateful. I'm just worried about Lan. She's very emotional. I've done my best to try and keep her from becoming involved in this.
Oh my god, Ailing? What? Boo! Mind blown. Involved in what exactly?
Those thugs are acting on Eiling's orders. She's the head of their gang. They have a small hideout in the boathouse. Eiling and I were friends when we were children, but we drifted apart as we grew up. She fell in with some rough people, as you've already seen. Ever since I got engaged, Eiling has become obsessed with me. Every day she sends her thugs to beat me up. She says she won't stop until I go talk to her.
So why didn't you go talk to her?
She's obviously crazy. I've done nothing to her. We haven't even spoken in years. If I go to her hideout to talk to her, I'm afraid that I'll never come out. At least the beatings on the street are out in public. They won't kill me in front of witnesses. Well, not on purpose anyway.
I get the feeling maybe you're not telling me something.
I'm being completely honest, I swear. I know how this looks. You must think I've done something to deserve this, but I have no idea why Eiling is after me.
Have you told any of this to Lan?
No. Lan's very emotional. I didn't want her to get upset. At first, I didn't tell her anything at all. But I couldn't hide my bruises forever. So I told her about the beatings.
Some guys, they beat me up.
What's happened to me? I was afraid if Lan became more involved, Eiling might hurt her too.
Maybe I could talk to Darth Ailing for you. I could kill Ailing. This would solve your problems.
No, don't do that. Eiling and I were friends once, even if it was a long time ago. I don't want to see her dead. Not if there's another way.
Fair enough. Maybe I could just talk to her then.
Thank you so much. Eiling and her thugs are in the boathouse. Please just ask her to leave me alone. All we want is to live our lives in peace.
Ooh, that was a big chunk of XP. Okay. Let me get a mind, let me get a spirit, and let me get a body. Dang. Spirit Thief. Chi damage, duration increase, speed increase, huh? You know, I keep defaulting to sword, so maybe I just pump up sword here. And let's get another level in frog. So let's get a frog damage increase. Alright, so where's this air quotes boathouse? Oh, it's the club? Okay. Well, hold on, what's over here first? But first, let me do this. Hey, courtesan.
These sailors are good for business. At least until their silver runs out.
Bet they are. What are these, peasant stables?
Hello! You do not need to speak with me. I am just Merchant Xiang's assistant. Perhaps someday I will be Merchant Xipeng, mightiest merchant of Tian's Landing. But for now, I am just an assistant, not worthy of your honorable time.
Damn right. Don't you forget it. If you'll excuse me, I'm any customers. I try to provide good service. It must be about my business. There ain't nobody here, man. You ain't got no customers. Darting links.
Stranger.
What up?
I haven't spotted you around Tian's Landing before. You've come at a bad time, what with the dam being open and all. Regardless, it's good to meet you. I'm Darting Lynx, the acrobat. Unfortunately, I'm not putting any shows on in Tian's Landing, if that's why you're here.
Kind of shows would you normally put on?
You know, feats of balance and precision, delicate routines to shock and amaze. Whatever brings some silver, really.
Uh-huh.
I travel around
Nodders,
the countryside
nodders.
putting on acts and sometimes teaching people a few tricks. Hey, now that I think of it, you're a warrior, right? I may not be putting on any shows here, but I could teach you a few techniques to improve your balance and speed if you're interested.
Oh, hell yeah. Show me what you could teach and what you have for sale.
I'd be happy to. I'll be leaving Tian's Landing someday soon, and silver always helps the trip go smoother. Let's see what I can teach you.
Another flawed warrior gem, intimidation gem, balance of nature, 15 focus, damn, 3 chi. Of course. It's 42,050 gold, 4,250 gold, and I have 4,031, of course. Focus plus 7, health minus 3, health 7, chi 3, charm 3, minus 1 intuition. Hawker's elegance and conditioning of the body might not be bad. A little bit more health and a little bit more focus. Sell. Yeah, sell this. Wait, I can sell the ones that I have equipped? Oof. I don't like that. Thanks, darting links. Sailor.
If one more of these villagers sneers at me,
You're gonna... Yeah, start punching. Woo!
Stop right there. I gave you 2 extra duty. Get back to that galley and start cleaning.
We don't have to listen to you, Ing. You're a captain without a ship. She's nothing but a landlocked house now.
I will discover a way to free this ship. Until then, you'd better follow orders.
I've had enough of you and your orders.
Now get back in that ship. I'm your captain, understand?
Well, you're still the captain, for now. But if you don't get us out of this town soon, you're going to have a mutiny on your hands. Then we'll see what's what.
Alright, guys. Jeez. Hey, captaining.
If you've come to complain about my men, don't want to hear it.
That's what he does on the boat.
Great dam closed.
He's captaining.
Until then, we're stuck here. I'm Captain Ing. This is my ship, the Lucky Knight. She's a fine vessel, or was. But now that the Great Dam is open, the Lucky Knight is stranded here along with me and my men.
Not so lucky night.
We're sailors. We don't belong on land. If we could just get our ship back on the water, everything would be fine. But that won't happen until someone finds a way to close the dam.
If the river's too low and fast, why don't you go close the dam? Why is it always gotta be me?
If I leave the ship, my men will have Tien's Landing in flames. The locals think the dam is haunted, and Minister Sheng can't find anyone brave enough to risk closing it.
If there's some you need to see capitalist. Maybe. How much would you pay to have the Great Dam closed?
I'm not a rich man, but my reputation, my ship, and my men are worth everything I can give. Close the dam and free us, and I'll give you all the silver I have.
What if you give me your ship and your men? I'll go to the dam right now.
You won't get too far if you don't speak to Minister Sheng first. The dam is located in the ruins, but a pair of massive gates blocks the way. Only Sheng has the key.
Oh my god, that's what the assassins are doing there. They opened the dam, son of a bitch. I'll be back.
Good luck. I'm not used to needing help from others. It's hard for me to say this, but thank you.
Alright, you got any loot on your ship here, captaining? You do. Haha, my loot now, bitch. The Undertow. The farther east one goes across the ocean of glass, the colder and drier the air becomes. Modern scholars have struggled to understand this phenomenon, but to no avail. If one travels far enough, the sea currents all change, drawing east, just as all winds begin to draw in the same direction. Myths persist, however, as something greater, an ancient devouring evil detailed in the legends of the barbarian savages who line among the isles of the glass ocean. The legends tell of a voracious creature, a great demon trying to draw the entire world into its maw. An expedition sent during the Star Dynasty to discover the truth of these legends never returned, and was presumed lost at sea. I sure did, Jub. I sure did. Do. For you. I don't want. Well.
This is my corner. I paid for it.
Okay. Not trying to work your corner, girl. Just looking to hook up Big Tien.
Filthy thieves stole my rags.
We ought to form a guild. Everyone else has them, why not us?
That's right.
Another day, another bowl of rice, I hope.
Man, me too. Fucking love rice.
Filthy thieves stole my rags.
Nothing. No, it's not how it went, Job. No. Hey man, what's up?
This here's a private club. Members only.
Need to speak to Eiling about Bay.
Why didn't you say so in the first place? Go on in. They'll unlock the door for you.
I thought this was a private club for members only. Alright. It's just that easy. Unlike the ordered armies of the Jade Empire, the Horse Lords favor lightly armored units of horsemen who can move rapidly over the fields of battle. Moving like a rushing tide, small groups of horsemen harry all angles of their opponent's flanks. Armed with bows, almost to a man, these mounted archers can rain destruction upon unprepared foes. While the Horse Lord tactics are surprisingly effective, their men lack the discipline of the Imperial Army. For all the damage they can inflict, the Horse Lord forces have difficulty holding strategic locations. For now, the Jade Empire exists in an uneasy peace with the Horse Lords, leaving the savages to their arid lands north of the seat of Heaven Province. Wow. So what, we're like south of Rohan right now?
Trust no one in this place. We are a long way from your idyllic little village.
Do you not remember what happened there, Zoo? My idyllic little village ain't so idyllic anymore.
So, I hear you helped out Baker Bay today. Gave my boys a bit of a lesson, didn't you? You'd think after all the beatings I gave them over the years they'd be used to losing. But they're still taking it pretty hard. Maybe the humiliation...
Losers. Why are you picking on Bay?
Everyone thinks that Bay and that little seamstress make such a nice couple. But Bay already promised to marry me.
Okay, he promised to marry you?
Thinking, why would Bay want to marry someone like me? I may not be a delicate little flower like Lon, but I don't want to run this gang forever. Someday I want a husband, maybe a little house, kids too.
A nice four-door sedan.
He promised to give me all that. He promised to marry me, and now he's trying to weasel out of it. But a promise is a promise. I won't forget that, even if he tries to.
Let me guess. He made the promise when you two were like 8? Maybe we can work something out.
Yeah, okay. If he has the guts to come here and face me, I'll talk to him. But I'm not going to let him weasel out of his promise.
I'll go get Bay. Oh, I brought land too?
What are you doing here?
I figure we better get all the secrets out, Bay. If Lon's going to marry you, she should know what kind of man you really are.
She said there was something I need to know, Bay. What's going on? What is she talking about?
Aileen claims Bay promised to marry her.
What? Bay, how could you?
I didn't. It's a lie. I haven't spoken to her in years. Not since we were kids.
Don't pretend like you don't remember, Bay. It was summer and we were sitting on a little raft catching fish. I was upset because Li Shun had called me ugly. I was crying, so you took my hand and said, "I think you're pretty, Eiling. And someday when we're grown up, I'll marry you."
What? But that was years ago. We were kids. We were only 6 years old. You can't hold me to that.
Yeah, I mean, Eiling, she's clearly a successful businesswoman, right? Runs her own gang. You marry her and then rule the town, right? Shit. You'd be rich. Seems like you're being unreasonable, Eiling. Sorry, babe, she's right. Promise is a promise. You're being unreasonable, Eiling. Marry me instead.
Kids say all kinds of things, Eileen. Remember when you took my frog and I called you a bully? You swore you'd never speak to me again. But that same day you gave me the frog back. You said you'd never, ever, ever do anything to make me unhappy. Kids always say things like that. It doesn't mean anything.
It meant something to me, Bae. You were the only boy who didn't tease me, the only one I liked. You promised to marry me, and you're going to keep that promise.
Okay, hold on. Len and Eiling should fight. The winner gets Bae. Fight, fight, fight! I gotta go with the first one, though. Wait, Eiling, you said you'd never make Bae unhappy.
Well, yes, I did say that. But that was when we were still friends. Now he pretends like he doesn't even know me. He's changed.
You changed, too.
Yes, but... well... you're right. I know you're right. Bae's right. We were just kids. I guess I can't hold him to his promise. You win, Lon. Bae is yours.
If I had more, I would gladly give it to you. But my family isn't rich. This dowry is all I have. Please, take it with my thanks.
Hey, still getting paid. Fine, hand it over. Glad to be of service.
You've done so much for us, and we've given you so little. Wait, I know. We will name our first child after you to honor your memory.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad everything worked out for you two, and I'm sorry, Bae. I don't know what came over me. When I heard you and Lon were getting married, I just snapped.
It's okay, Eiling. I hope things work out for you.
Come on, Bae. Let's go.
Look, there's gotta be somebody in this gang of hers that, secretly has a crush on her that she can marry, right? I totally did, Job. Ooh, hey, a vase. What's in it? Boathouse key. Hell yeah. It's all mine. Robbing the place. Land of Howling Spirits. To the west of the Jade Empire proper lies the Land of Howling Spirits, a range of sheer mountains and desolate haunted passes. Not many men dwell in this harsh land. It does not support much in the way of communities, and those who dwell there are hardy mountain folk who rely on themselves and their herds of goats more than who rely on themselves and their herds of goats more than trust in nature. Oh, more. Okay. More than, yeah. There is one exception to this rule. High in the mountains lies a secluded monastery, home to a reclusive and mysterious order known as the Spirit Monks. Hey, that's me! They attend an unknown charge in their sealed monastery. No one, not even an emperor, has been able to discover what lies within. The monks possess strange powers, but they exist in balance with nature. Eventually the land will be absorbed and the Empire shall learn its secrets. those. They're okay. Robbed you blind, bitch.
I hope things work out for Bay and Lon. After everything I put them through, they deserve it. I don't know what came over me. It's just... Bay was my last chance to have a family. My only chance to find a husband.
I mean...
When I heard he was engaged, I realized I'd never get out of this life I've created.
You can still find a husband. Yeah, exactly, Chubb. Just like, start leaning on something like, so, heard you're single now.
What respectable man would ever want to marry a girl like me? Even the lummoxes in my gang would only do it because they're afraid of me. This town is short on eligible bachelors as it is. I mean, there are a few guys out there
Wait a minute!
I know of, but none of them would be interested in me.
I got just the homie for you.
I have a reputation around town, and having my boys beat up Bay didn't help any. Any half-decent man would probably run if they saw me coming.
How would you like to work on a farm? I can help you find a husband.
Huh. You really think you can pull this off? Tell you what. You find me a decent husband, and I'll make it worth your while. My, business ventures have been very profitable. But don't think I'm desperate enough to settle for just anyone. I've got my standards. And I'd have to meet him first, of course.
I'm gonna shoot my shot. I'll marry you.
Don't make me laugh. I'm looking to start a family and live a nice, quiet life. Somehow I don't see that kind of domestic tranquility in your near future. You got that wandering hero look. And I'm not interested in a husband who's going to be out traveling the Empire or saving the world.
Fair enough. I'll be back once I find you a husband.
Yeah, right. The pickings in Tien's Landing are mighty slim for a girl like me. But if you find someone, just bring him back so I can meet him. And, well, good luck.
I know just the guy. I'll be right back. His name is Large Terry or something. He did salt too soon. Big Tien.
Hello again. I ain't had much luck finding myself a wife yet, but I'll keep trying. Big Tian's old father didn't raise himself no quitter.
Hey, buddy. I got a girl you gotta meet. I know a woman who's looking for a husband.
You do? That's great. Is she pretty? Is she a nice, simple gal who'll help me out on the farm and keep me warm at night?
Yeah. Sure.
Well, let's go meet her. You better lead the way, 'cause I don't know where we're going. Wow, you sure are pretty. And you got a real nice club here for you and your friends. My name's Tian, but everyone calls me Big Tian because I'm so big.
Zoo in the background, like,
I can see that. Well, Big Tian, my name's Eiling. I haven't seen you around town before. I'd remember someone like you.
Yeah, I ain't never been to the big city before. Usually I stay out on my farm, but my old father told me it's time to get me a wife, so... You want to get married now?
You aren't really the sharpest knife in the rack, are you, Tian?
Aw, come on. He's a simple man, but a good man.
Hey, that's what my old father always says about me. He also says the key to farming is hard work and happy thoughts.
A farm, eh? I've spent my whole life living in the town. I'm not sure I want to leave Tien's Landing.
Okay, Tia can move here and join your gang. Sure, he doesn't really care about the farm. I think intimidation is my highest stat currently. Maybe intuition? She did indicate that she doesn't want out of the gang life, so yeah. Leaving town would give you a fresh start away from your gang.
Gang? What are you?
Oh, failure?
Hey,
Oh.
this ain't no club. You guys are thugs. I ain't looking for a wife who's a thug. This marriage is off.
Wait, Big T, wait. No. Wait, Big T, come back.
Huh. That didn't go well, did it? Look, if you want to collect that silver I promised you, you're going to have to come up with someone better than that.
Son of a bitch. Why didn't I save? Why didn't I save? Alright. Well, Zoo? You want to take a swing? No? Okay. Alright. Well, we'll find somebody. So woodworker single? Maybe. Oh, he would be a good match. She could collect for him, right? Yeah. Good shout.
Hello, and welcome to Chuman's...
I heard you're looking for a wife. Hey.
You are well informed about our little town, stranger. It's true, I've thought about marriage. Sometimes I've even thought a good woman could help me run my business better. Why do you bring this up? Do you know of a suitable young woman who would be willing to marry a simple craftsman like myself?
I do. Do you know Eiling?
Eiling? The gang leader? She's beautiful, to be sure, but I've heard her beauty is only surpassed by her savage brutality. Why would I want to marry her?
She's really quite pleasant. She can help you in your business. She can help you in your business. That seems like yeah.
Well, she did turn that gang of thugs into a rather efficient criminal organization, and she is quite attractive.
Looks like we're getting him into organized crime after all.
Wouldn't hurt to go talk to her. Come on, let's go see Eiling.
All right.
Hello, Eiling. I'm Chuman the Craftsman. I'm pleased to meet you.
What's wrong with you? You look like you're gonna throw up. If you vomit on my floor, you'll be cleaning it up yourself.
Aw, he's just a little shy.
Forgive me, but this isn't easy. Things are moving quite quickly here. I'm more used to taking things slow and careful. Perhaps it's the nature of being a craftsman.
That's right. You're a woodworker, aren't you? I remember seeing your wares in the market square. You've made some beautiful pieces.
And he has a thriving business.
In all honesty, that isn't true. I haven't made any money with my woodworking. In fact... I'm an excellent craftsman, but I'm terrible at business. Between suppliers who don't deliver what they promise and customers who won't pay, I can barely afford to feed myself.
That is just sad. I'm willing to bet Eileen could help you on that front. Wink.
You're a sensitive man, Chuman. You have the gentle soul of an artist. What you need is a woman with some steel in her spine to back you up.
Hell yeah.
I'd like that, Eiling. I've often thought that if I had someone strong by my side, someone to help me, I could turn things around.
I think Truman and I should spend some more time getting to know each other. Just the two.
Dude, he's in. He's so in. I'll leave you two alone. But first, what about my reward?
You lived up to your part of the bargain and brought me a decent prospect. So I'll live up to mine. Here's the silver I promised you.
I've never seen so much silver before. I've been owed it, but I never managed to collect.
Too bad it's mine now.
This could be the beginning of a beautiful partnership.
All I can say is, at least we got paid. Or, that could have been the biggest waste of time I participated in.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Zoo. Why was Dawnstar there for a brief second? Did you see that before it switched to the loading screen? Dawnstar was there. It's like, I'm here too. Alright, how much cash do I got? Ooh, 5 grand. Hell yeah. Nice. I could go get that big training from, what's her name? Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Beep beep. It's me, I'm back.
Hello again. Let's see what I...
Yeah, we do need to find Farm Boy a girl. Alright, 15 focus and 3 chi. Cha-ching! Sure, why not? Why not buy this as well? More charm, 1 less intuition. Sure, why not? What are all my stats now? Sir? Is there a way to see? I don't think so. Oh, conversation skills, okay. Charm 17, intuition 12, intimidation 20. Okay. So charm's slowly getting up there. Nice. Man, we are killing it out here. Alright. Explore over here. Smash this vase. 14 bucks, hell yeah. There's another quest over there, just behind me. What's going on over here?
If Captain Ing can't get the ship out soon, there'll be a mutiny.
Yep.
A right bloody one, too.
What do you want? Can't you see we're busy drinking here? Gotta wash away our sorrows.
Sure. I'll be going now. Bye.
If one more of these villagers sneers at me, I'm going to start punching.
Alright. Scholar 6 Havens.
Finally, someone stronger than these cowed peasants. This town disgusts me. I am Scholar 6 Heavens, and I need someone who possesses great strength and skill.
That's me.
What I do not need, however, is someone who walks the way of the open palm.
That's not me.
I can read in every movement that you would protect the weak and coddle the poor.
Alright, fine. You're saying you need help and not mine?
That is exactly the case. You are not worthy to help me in my task. I need someone who understands that discord, friction, and trial are the true sources of strength. If I can see by your actions that you understand the way of the closed fist, I promise to make it worth your while. Otherwise, I will not waste any more time with you.
Okay, fine. I don't like being a jerk, though. Even, like, even in games where I'm like, yes, okay, this time for sure I'm gonna be a real asshole in this playthrough. And I gotta really stick to my guns, and then like 2 minutes in, I'm like making the nice choices. Because I don't want to lose out on this party member, or I like this party member and they hate all the evil choices. I know, it is fun. I know. Ooh. Bamboo cask. Hell yeah, 22 bucks. Cha-ching. Alright, head up to the town square. Let's progress the MSQ.
Your move, old goat.
Doggy's drunk as hell. Ooh. Hello.
Pretty.
Stop, thief! Get back here with my sword!
Put that sword back, lout! Surely there was never a minister as unlucky as Minister Sheng to suffer such insolence.
Is that it? You're just gonna let the thief walk free?
And still poor Minister Sheng suffers the insults of tradesmen who know nothing of justice. Where would I put the lout? My jail has been burned to the ground, along with my office, I might add. I have no place to put thieves, so stop questioning your betters.
Okay. Peasant man.
Things have never been easy in Tien's Landing.
Peasant woman.
The Emperor won't allow those slaving pirates to keep attacking the villages.
Hey, are you single? You looking for a husband?
I hear strange sounds coming from the ruins at night. They say it's ghosts.
The folks of this town were kind at first, but now...
Little kid.
Life seems normal enough here.
Uh-huh.
You could almost ignore all that has happened.
Almost.
This is bad. Oh, this is bad. River dried up, pirates everywhere. This is worse than the long drought.
Hey? What do you want?
Who are you?
I'm Wei. Some call me...
Was the fish lady single? I don't know.
Don't know old Chan. If I'm old, he's ancient. He's at least a week older than me. Of course, we're both pretty old compared to most of the people in Tien's Landing. Why, most of them don't even remember what it was like before the flood.
Tell me about this biblical flood.
18 years ago, Emperor Sun was young and flush with success from ending the drought. He began public works all over the empire, including the great dam downriver. The workmen came and started building it near our town. We were not engineers, and so we were not sure what it would mean. Some worried that it might flood us out. Most were unconcerned. After all, if there were any danger, the Emperor would tell us, surely. One day, the great dam was finished, and the floodgates were closed.
What happened?
The town flooded. We took what we could and fled. Mothers ran about screaming for their children who'd gone out to play. Children screamed for their dogs. Some folks climbed to the roofs of their houses and refused to leave. We survivors
straggled upriver. Some collapsed from exhaustion, but the water kept rising. I carried a boy and a girl, and I saw another boy fall, but I couldn't carry him. Finally, I fell over too, and when I woke, I found the water had stopped rising.
I mean, I'm no grand works guy, but I I really don't think a river would start flooding that fast when you close a dam, right? I mean, I guess it would depend on the speed of the river, maybe, but you'd be surprised. I guess. But like, if you're like literally right on the riverbank, sure, it might seem like it's coming up quick. Also depends on the type of the dam.
The Great Dam had created an enormous lake, and we settled our new town on the banks. The lake completely covered the ruins of our town. Life went on, but no word ever came from the imperial city. No warning, no explanation. Did we displease the emperor, or were we just beneath his notice? I will never know. The crewmen who manned the Great Dam would come to town sometimes, but they knew no more than we. I will go to my grave never knowing.
It's just over there. You never sought revenge for the flooding of your town? I saw the ruins on my way here. They aren't underwater.
A few months ago, the Emperor's engineers and soldiers left. They just went off in the night. Soon after, the Great Dam opened on its own. There wasn't anyone around. The water drained, revealing the old ruins. And underwater these 18 years. And now they're back. I don't know what made the Great Dam open. Some say it was ghosts. They say those who died in the town don't want to be forgotten.
I imagine spillways or something that would have been pretty obvious when building a dam, regardless of the year the dam is being built. Because, I mean, at some point the water would just spill over the dam. And that's not good. Why hasn't anyone closed the gates?
Oh, we don't know how.
Mystical elements, yeah.
The Great Dam is not a simple thing. They say there is magic involved in its construction.
Thank you for telling me your story.
Oh, thank you for listening, youngster. Not many do anymore.
Okay, bye. Okay, let me go talk to the fishwife. You're right, she might be single. What's this? Hell yeah, 32 goat bucks. Hey, fish lady.
You're a stranger here, aren't you? I know everyone in Tian's. You should turn right.
Yeah. You can't tell me what to do, peasant. Who are you?
I am Goofy.
Yeah, blah blah blah. I want to ask you some questions.
Of course, great one.
Do you have your coin purse with you? What a weird question. I need your silver to help me save the town.
Of course.
I'm not gonna rob her. See what I mean? Like, traveling the path of the Brofist. I should rob her, right? But I'm just like, nah, she's alright, I'm not gonna do it. I need a flyer. So we asked that one last time. How do I find Mr. Shang? I have more questions. Tell me about the troubles here. Blah blah blah. I can't buy goods. Pirates. Doesn't seem to be anything about her being single.
What? I'm afraid.
Okay. Blah blah blah. Alright, fine. Fine, I'm doing it. Give me your coin.
I am poor, honored one. I do not know how my few pitiful coins can help you. Besides, I need them for myself.
Intimidation. Give me your silver. The greater good demands it.
Please don't hurt me, great one. I'm just a poor peasant woman. I can't resist you. Take my silver, take everything I have. Just don't hurt me.
I just... I just instantly felt bad. Like, fuck's sakes. Sorry, lady. Although, I'm gonna feel less bad if I can now afford one of the weapons from the merchant here.
I see the glint of intelligence, nobility, wisdom, consideration, and piety in your eye. A fine day to you. What can I sell you?
I don't know, what can you sell me? Let me see your wares.
I have the finest selection of seed. I carry excellent baskets, wonderful fishnets, and superb boat scrubbers.
I don't need any new stockings. Sell anything useful like weapons or...
I have a cloak so warm it's like a weapon against the cold. I have a scrubber so good that it cleans like magic.
He's got a Mr. Clean Magic Eraser. You don't actually have anything I'd want, do you? You sell wind maps?
I'm afraid I do not. Just a few years ago, you could find wind maps everywhere, although only the rich needed them with their airship racing. Recently, the wind maps have disappeared. I know that when the Emperor's men left Tien's Landing, they took all the wind maps with them. There are those who say... but it is not important.
Alright. Tell me before I punch you.
Some say that Death's Hand is collecting all the wind maps and destroying them so that only he and his minions may travel freely about the Empire.
Smart.
However, I do not believe such talk. I believe firmly in the goodness, kindness, and wisdom of our Emperor and all those around him.
So no one has wind maps, huh?
I suppose there may still be merchants in the Imperial City who have some, and they were once so widely available that there must be some here and there. But I do not have any, nor do I know anyone who has one.
How do you justify me robbing that fishwife then, Chubb? There's no justification for that! Other than just to take her money.
I have the finest selection.
I'll be going now. You there. Let me be! An honest merchant used to make a good living in this town, but those drunken sailors have stolen most of my goods. I have nothing to sell you. You're a bad merchant if you can't protect your own goods. A very good merchant. Besides, most of what was taken were simple perishables like grain or fruit, hardly worth the bother of trying to protect. The only thing I'm really upset about is a clay figurine. Yesterday, Tong, one of the sailors, took it. There was nothing I could do to stop him. The figurine isn't worth much, but it belonged to my mother. I wish there was some way to get it back. Is there something I could do to help? Normally I would look to the officials to help, but as you've already seen, Mr. Shen can do little about these sailors. Nobody in town can help. We're just simple villagers. Tong knows he can do whatever he wants to me and get away with it. Tong will pay for what he's done! Please, I'm not looking for vengeance. I just want my mother's figurine back. If you convince Tong to return my mother's figurine, I'll give you a discount on all my merchandise when it arrives, I promise. Alright, where can I find Tong? Tong and his friends are usually off getting drunk near the storehouses, past Beggar's Pier, in the southeast end of town. Be careful, I heard they're good with their fists. Well, so am I. I'll be going now. I'm gonna go fist Tong. Whereabouts? Tong, he's right there. Alright. I'm gonna go rip out his Tong. No? Just me? Okay. I am vengeance. I am the knight. Which one of you is Tong? Oh, this guy.
You again. What do you want now? Can't you see we're busy?
You stole a figurine from Merchant Chung.
Figurine? You mean that clay statue? Pretty little thing. I just borrowed it for a while. I didn't steal it.
You stole it. Now you'll pay, thief. Ow! Ow, God! He's sober!
Wait! Stop hitting me! Just take the figurine. Take it! I didn't mean to cause no trouble. I just wanted the figurine because it reminds me of my ma, is all. I ain't seen her in so long.
Aw, poor guy. Quit crying, you blubbering baby.
I ain't crying. I just got something in my eye. I gotta go back to the boat now. Come on, boys, let's go.
I'm not crying. Clay figurine. Hell yeah. Meow. Here we go. Meow.
Are you getting slow in your old age?
Just a little quick save. Once again, nothing. I have your figurine. I don't believe it. Thank you, mighty one. You have no idea what this means to me. I have no silver to offer you, but I'll give you a discount on all the goods I sell as soon as the dam is closed and I replenish my stock. Alright, fine. Alright, Magister Shu. Whatever your name was. Minister Shang.
It is not easy to be Minister Shang, beset with troubles and doom, and now interrupted by some difficult stranger. Truly, can you not see that I am busy watching my career slide into oblivion? Minister Shang simply hasn't time for your petty concerns. I have problems of my own.
What are you Minister of?
The Ministry of Harmony, which oversees taxation and execution, usually in that order.
Minister of being a little bitch.
Minister Shang oversees nothing in this dying town. Nothing but failure. This backwater pimple of a town lives off of the lake created by the Great Dam. But the Great Dam is open and the lake is dry. The town is dying. Under my supervision.
Searching for a fleet of flyers.
Who cares about that? The Great Dam was opened by... No, I cannot say. It is too dangerous. Unless... Well, you've convinced me. It was that horrible Inquisitor Lim. Lim oversees the Lotus Assassin operations in this area. A few weeks ago, he came to town and demanded a key to the ruins. Then his men went up there and opened the Great Dam.
Why did they do that?
Inquisitor Lim has his assassins searching for something, though what it is I couldn't say. Minister Shang knows better than to stick his nose in the business of the Lotus Assassins.
Minister Shang needs to stop talking in the third person.
Panic, so I kept Lim's presence here a secret. Better the peasants think it was ghosts. A much less terrifying idea.
Is there anything I can do?
Some brave soul must travel through the old ruins, which are absolutely not infested with ghosts.
Whew.
The Great Dam.
That's good to know.
To the ruins is locked, but I have a key. I cannot order or even ask someone to go do this. If the Great Dam closes, the ruins will flood. Various assassins and soldiers will be killed. Not good for my career. But if I happen to lose the key and someone happened to find it, the town could be saved and the problem solved without any sanction from me.
Hey, what did you just give me? Is that a key? Is there a reward for doing this?
Not for me, certainly, because I never asked you to do anything, right? Now, I happen to know of a ship's captain down on the waterfront, Ing, I think, who is trapped here.
No, it's Captain Ing.
He has a big cargo rotting in his hold. I am sure he would pay a good sum to anyone who could close the Great Dam. Of course, being a stranger, he'd not be able to tell you that you'd need to go through the ruins which lie through the West Gate. Tourists rarely know the lie of the land, you see.
Would you happen to not know anything about flyers while we're at it?
Minister Shang remembers when flyers were reserved for the wealthy elite of the Imperial City. Now pirates use them to raid the countryside. Disgraceful. I suppose in theory you could find a flyer at the pirate camp upriver. In practice, however, I doubt you would find the pirates very accommodating.
I can be very persuasive.
Mad enough to take you if he's drunk. Yes. Rue is surely the only one who would make the trip. And then the pirates would kill you.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Yes, yes, go and leave Minister Shang alone to ponder his troubles. Now go close the Great Dam, and I never said that.
Go beat up some assassins and ghosts in the Great Dam, and then... wait. I should read that. The airing of grievances, being a collection of the indignities suffered by Minister Shang at the hands of the backwater shantytown of Tian's Landing. His hat has been soiled. Parchment was stolen from him before a speech at a community gathering. His cat was viciously threatened. A chair at his table was placed backward. His finger was slammed in a door not once, but thrice. An egg was thrown at him by an unknown assailant. His cart was stolen, filled with soiled garments, and then returned. His face was ridiculed by young children. His prized Tonberry was squashed. It was suggested that he perform acts of deliberate indecency upon himself. Someone told him to GFY. Nice. He was forced to suffer the interminable and petty gripes of the people. His hair was accused of being impermanent and false. The honor of his family was impugned. He suffered a disabling attack by a pack of bees. His reputation was maligned by brigands. Brigands! A local dog evacuated in the minister's shoe. Good dog. He was given a gift of turtle eggs by a visiting merchant. Does he not like turtle eggs? It was suggested that he would be able to trace his lineage to a simple courtesan. He was referred to as Smelly. He slipped in mud, no doubt placed in his path by jealous townsfolk. Sailors burned down his office. Well.
Are there no warriors among you?
That is a pretty fair grievance. Okay.
Some sort of disease affects this place, but it can't be natural. It's as if the trees have deliberately grown together to snarl the paths. We must be on guard. Something very big is happening here. Wait, does it feel colder all of a sudden?
Ghost! Oh, that one's kind of spooky. Ooh, boo, boo, boo. Ow. Alright, Ghost. Ow! Stop that! Ow! Stop that! Oh god, I'm dead. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. Right, I need to go... Oh, I forgot to put Spirit Thief back on my bar. That's why none of that was working. Thank you, Job.
Will none of you brave the great southern forest?
I kept using Spiritual Wave instead of... or Heavenly Wave instead of Spirit Thief. I was like, why isn't it working? Why am I not getting stamina? Greetings, stranger. I noticed you speaking with Minister Sheng. I wonder if I could have a moment of your time. Let me see your wares, merchant. Who are you? I'm Merchant Jing, wine seller. Serve the community by entertaining these sailors trapped in our town. They need help of someone with a steely eye and a steady hand. What sort of help do you need? This is an excellent time to be a wine merchant. The sailors trapped in our town were on the river for quite a long time, but they had saved up massive amounts of silver. They've made me a rich man, but still have much silver to spend, and I have a large supply of wine to last many moons before my stock runs dry. So you speaking with Minister Shang, worthy one? I suspect he asked you to go out to the Great Dam and close it, am I right? None of your business. Pretend for a moment that he asked you to close the Great Dam. He probably talked about saving the town. But I bet he offered you nothing for your services. I offer more. If the Great Dam closes, the water level rises, and those sailors will float away with all their silver. It would be a ridiculous waste of a golden business opportunity. I want you to destroy the controls of the Great Dam, leaving it forever open. Then there will be no danger of some adventurer coming by and closing it. What will you give me if I do this? Now we come to the heart of it. I need something done, and I will not ask for favors or beg for help. I believe that everything has a value, and I place a value on your actions. If you perform this service for me, I will pay you 20% of my profits to date. Rest assured, it's a very substantial sum. And what if I expose your plan? You have no proof I asked you to do this. It's just my word against yours. Who will they believe, a stranger new to town or a respected merchant? See, I want to close the dam because I feel like that's going to further the story. So I want no part of this.
Silver of this magnitude could help us in our efforts. Do not turn away from it lightly.
Alright, Zoo. Listen to your companions, no need to rush, just keep it in mind. If you destroy the controls, bring me something as proof and I will happily honor my word. 20% of my profit to date, remember that. Man. I just want to go in there, punch ghosts, close the dam. But that's probably the high five way of life. Not the brofist way of life.
Well, this has already become an educational trip. From what you discussed with Hui, it would seem we are indeed tied to important events.
Then that merchant wouldn't get his supply of weapons, and I wouldn't be able to buy new weapons.
Convince me that your master is the glorious strategist. Tell me, Dawnstar, what are your earliest memories with him?
You would be better served by asking his favorite student. He was at the school 3 years before I was.
She is correct about that. I was with him the longest. Yes, Zoo, I am far more deserving of your attention.
We'll focus on you quite a bit by the time we are done, given the Spirit Monk connection. But I asked Dawnstar what she remembers.
Alright, Zoo, calm down.
The thing I know about my life before coming to the school is that I was not wanted, probably because of the bad omens I was born under.
Bad omens? What makes you think that? You said you don't know anything.
I know because of my name. It's one of the few details Master Li was told. I was named for a red glow opposite the morning sun, like a distant fire.
Like the burning of dirge that Hui just mentioned? Trying to claim that she was at dirge as well, Zoo?
No. No one besides you has a claim to surviving the dirge attack. Don't worry. You are safe on your pedestal.
Good.
It fits the time, but that just confirms my thoughts about being born under a bad omen. What could be worse than this attack on Dirge and the Water Dragon?
If that is the most troubling thing you learn about your birth, consider yourself lucky.
Alright.
Is there anything you need?
No, that's it. Just wondering why you had that arrow above you. Okay, bye. Gotta go punch some ghosts now. It's this way, right? No, that's... Yeah, no, it's this way. Can you hit the gong? Wow. Let's go to the ruins. Oh, that's a big rat. There's Skaven in this game?
The search goes too slowly. We need more eyes and hands in these ruins.
Why didn't I do this a few hours ago?
Fan out and search behind every stone and under every rock. Somewhere in these ruins are gems. Very special gems. If you find one, bring it to me right away. If you fail me, your torment will be greater than any you have yet experienced. Now go!
Yes, yes, we will find shinies, yes, yes.
Lieutenant, you are in charge while I go up to the Great Dam and check on the sentry golems. If anyone tries to enter these ruins, kill them.
Of course, Dread One.
You could literally see where we were standing in that cutscene. We're just over here like, hi guys, we can hear you.
You have your orders. No one can enter the ruins. Kill the intruder.
Okay, stop. Got him! Gem of Thief's Sense. Spirit +1 allows the wielder to detect traps. Okay. I kind of want that. Maybe I just wait. I can take traps for right now. Wait, bones. Sagacious Zoo. Where's them bones? There they are. Flawed Monk Gem. 121 bucks. 95 bucks. Damn. Some rich ass skeletons. Dragon powder. Monkeys. Got a lot of monkeys here. Is one spirit worth more than 2 intuition? Would one spirit give me 2 intuition? I just lost 1 intuition. That's not bad, actually. Oh, shit. Spooky flying ghosts. Ooh. They literally are Skaven.
Wait! Stop! You hit me none, okay? Okay. Rat Demon's friend. Rat Demon help you, yes? Rat Demon knows things, important things, and Rat Demon tells you if Rat Demon lives.
You know what? I'm a fan of the Skaven, so yeah, tell me what you know.
I knows hitting Rat Demon not good. Hitting Rat Demon bad. I also knows that Rat Demons like the taste of ducks. If you got any ducks.
Who doesn't? Sorry, I don't have any ducks.
Not like ducks? No ducks. But maybe you like gems. Rat Demon feels gem is very close. Rat Demon tells you where gem is. Then you let Rat Demon live. Yes?
Sure.
Gem is special. Gem is magic. Gem is near, but gem is hidden. You let Rat Demon live, I tell you where to find gem.
We got a deal. Tell me where the gem is.
Hidden behind wall. Go down path and you see. Assassins got rockets set up. They're getting ready to blow up wall with rockets.
So I should use the rockets to blow up the wall?
Yes, but rockets need dragon powder. Lotus Assassins always got dragon powder handy. Good for blowing stuff up. Look around their camp and you find it. You get dragon powder and use rockets to blow up wall. When wall is gone, you look for gem. Gem is behind wall. Somewhere. You just search around.
Somewhere.
So simple. Yes. Rat Demon help you. Now Rat Demon can go. Yes?
No. Yes. Alright, pal. Go on. You're good. Get on out of here, you little scamp.
To you, my friend, good and kind and niceful friend to Rat Demon.
Oh shit. Alright. Helping demons gives me good boy points. Oh. Oh god.
Demon better. Rat Demon best.
Well, didn't get a chance to help those guys. 256 bucks? Damn. Cameo portrait? Okay. It's just a portrait of the Emperor of Mankind. I'm in this game too.
The assassins have adopted many new tools since I was in the ranks, but their methods have changed little.
Can I cook this off? Blow them up? Then you should pull the lever to launch the rockets. Hell yeah. Got him! Oh, I leveled up. Sick. Level up! Alright. Let's get some 2 mind and 1 body. Boom. 6 style points. Points in Spirit Thief. Duration. Speed, that one. Another duration. And Cheese strikes. Yeah, I guess. That makes sense. Alright, let's go get this gem. Idiots. Whoa, ghost! Alright, stop it, stupid ghost. Okay. Just straight whiffing it. It's kind of nice. Just get my chi back. Oh god. What did I do?
Ours. Mine. All mine. Alive. Dead. No matter. All mine. You? What are you doing here?
The transparent model was not a good idea.
It's ours when we lived, and it's ours when we're dead.
Stay back, I don't want to hurt you. Who are you?
I'm Yushi. Stabber Yushi. Everyone was afraid of me when we were alive. Toughest convict on the chain gang. Then the water came. Everyone ran. No one came to help the prisoners. Except the turnkey. But I know he only came to laugh at us. So, turnkey had to die. The water kept rising and rising, and then we died. But the quarry is still ours, even when we're dead. And now you'll join us.
I bet he uses fists. I bet he just tries to punch me here. Oh god. Help me! Help me! Oh, he's got a spear now. Come here, you. Oh god. No, don't. Come here. No, please. God, I hate ghosts. Alright, maybe I try and get rid of some of these ads first. Ugh. Oh no, there's more ads! Oh, stop with- okay, am I like... Is there infinite ads? Is that what's going on? Stop! Camera sucks, dude. Come on, do a big attack on me or something. There you go. Alright, come here, you. Ow! Alright, I think that's good enough. Hell yeah. Alright, no more ghosts. I'm just looking for the gem that's supposed to be around here. Yeah, that gem. The soft petal. Charm 5, Body 1, Mind 1. Ooh. Alright. Goodbye, Flawed Warrior gem. Hello, soft petal. Quarry? Oh, I didn't want to go there. Or did I? Ooh. No more ghosts. Hello? That's not fair. I was in a cutscene. Alright, ghost. Freaking ghosts, man. Not even a how do you do, they just show up and they're just like, oh, we're just gonna beat your ass. We're ghosts, we can do what we want.
This whole place is a giant watery grave. The past cannot be changed. It should have stayed buried.
Huh. Zoo, are you a ghost? You need to tell me if you're a ghost, Zoo. It's the law. Swear to God, I better not get punched in another cutscene. You know what? I'm done talking to ghosts. Die, foul spirit.
You not know? Strangler Jizu, not die.
Looking pretty dead to me, Strangler Jizu. Okay. He's a fireman. Jesus. It's always freaking ghosts, man. That's right, it was my turn to corner fuck a ghost. Ow, 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 stop. Time out. Oh my god, he rolled right over it. What a dude. What a move. Okay, he doesn't get stunned for very long. That's good to know. Ow, 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 stop. Stop it! Bro, time out! This guy does not stay stunned for very long, and I hate it. Just gotta use what little I drain from him from ranged, I guess. Thrilling combat! Okay. Jesus Christ. Zoo! Zoo! Maybe I should, switch to Dawnstar. Die, foul spirit! You know what? Fuck you guys. It's frog time. Frog does nothing to ghosts. In fact, that was probably not a good idea. Holy Christ. I don't think the AoE does anything for Spirit Strike. Like, I get Spirit back, but it's like the same amount as the right click, just without the stun. Oh, there is a knockback. Okay. Oh god. Bro. No. Almost got caught there. Oh my god. Trying to dodge. That also happened. Yeah, ghosts and their immunities are just the worst. Why can't I channel chi through my blade and smack ghosts around? Ooh. Baited. Ow! Get out of here, ghost. Strangle this. Yeah, I said it and I remembered I could cheese strike. Who are you?
I think I am Turnkey Shiji. Is that right? Yes.
I don't know.
Turnkey Shiji. I guard the prisoners.
All ghosts must be destroyed! The prisoners are dead. They drowned.
Drowned? Yes, I remember. The water rushing in, everybody running. I went back for the prisoners. They were bad men, but no one deserves to die like that. I went to free them. I freed Strangler Jizu first, and then he put his hands around my throat. I couldn't breathe, and he...
The man named Strangler Jizu strangled you? Whoa. Why would he kill you if you're trying to save them?
Jizu was insane. He loved death. He hungered for it. He fed on it. Even his own, I guess. I wasn't thinking. I shouldn't have freed him first. Maybe not at all.
There must be something more I could do to help you. Goodbye, ghost. I'm trying to get more comfortable, yeah. There must be something more I could do to help you. Goodbye, ghost. Jizu didn't know how to finish the job and disperse you properly. I do. Sure.
I am not your enemy. I will not fight you. And soon you will have no need to fight me.
What does that mean? Oh. The Wanderer's Jewel. Hey! And I got a Brofist point. Piss off, ghost. Body 3, Spirit 3, Mind -5. Yipes. But I need my mind. That's where all my thinking happens. Whoa! Inferior Intimidation and Scholar's Gem of Forethought. Mind +2, lesser chance of focused power-ups, and Intimidation +2. Alright. You can hang on to those for right now. I imagine at some point I'll get additional amulet slots. Don't think I won't fight a little kid ghost. I totally will. I'll punch a little kid ghost. I don't have time to help ghosts. Who are you? Another ghost?
I'm a ghost, but I'm a little girl too. I'm trapped here. I can't leave, and I can't die. It's cold in here and wet, and I'm scared. I don't like it here.
Sucks to be you.
Please help me. I've been
It's only a few inches deep, just walk across. Why you're so scared of the puddle? If you won't try to save yourself, I won't help you.
But I have tried. I tried to cross the puddle so many times, but I just can't. Don't you know how I died? I drowned when the flood came. It was cold and dark, and now I can't touch the water. I just can't.
Man up.
Help me, please.
It's just a little water. I'm not interested in helping you, ghost.
I'm sorry. I won't bother you anymore.
I'm sorry, I don't help ghosts. That's my RP right there. Pfft. That's right. Demons are cool. But ghosts can heck up. What is going on with the camera? Zulu, help! I think I'm flying? Maybe I'm stuck in the ground? Maybe I can load back into the quarry here? Okay. Whew. Okay. I guess maybe that wouldn't have happened if I helped the little girl. That was her revenge right there. Yeah. Oh, here's somebody fighting something. Oh, there's a man fighting a ghost over there. You're gonna have fun.
I smell tasty children's here. Something strange about you. But I smells you the same. Come out now, children.
There's a child ghost in the quarry cave.
Definitely children's here. But something wrong with them.
Freaking tiger.
They make little, like, rat squeaks when you hit them.
Why are you here? No one ever comes to the orphanage.
Are you here for us to hurt?
See, this is why I don't help ghosts. Ghosts are assholes. Do that again and you'll be sorry.
You can't touch us, living one.
Yeah, you can.
Once we lived in the orphanage, but when the waters came, we became what you see here. I am Bin, and this is Meow.
We're dead, big person. We're dead. And you can't hurt us anymore. But we can still hurt you.
Ew, stop it.
Stop it, Meow. I don't like you hurting people. It's making you strange.
I don't care. I don't care. Someone has to pay. Someone has to pay for what happened to us.
I don't want to get involved in this. How did you end up like this?
You don't care about us. Big people don't help us. They only want to hurt.
Just ignore her. She's gone strange because of what happened when the water came. We were locked in here, trapped in the orphanage with the rest of the children. As the water rose, we clawed at the door until our fingernails came off. Then we clawed at the window. When the water was too high, we clawed at each other. Then we stopped.
Damn. If you were strong, you could have survived.
Other children survived. The families helped them and they lived. But nobody thought about the orphans. We had no families to watch out for us.
I should be a woman now with kids of my own. I should have a husband and a house. Instead, I have ashes and bones.
We're tired, living one. We've been here for too many years. We just want to sleep, but we can't. Not until the mistakes of the past are undone.
If there's anything... You're dead. There's nothing I can do for you. Do I want to exploit the ghosts? I do need cash, yeah. Maybe I could help you for a price.
Big people won't help us. They only like to hurt.
Listen to Meow. She knows.
We have nothing of value, living one. We are only spirits.
Well, you're dead. There's nothing I can do for you. Shrug.
Can help me. Find the one who did this to us. Find kindly Yushin, the orphan master. Find him and kill him. Bring me his head.
No, Meow, that won't make you happy. That will just make you stranger. We have to figure out some way to rest. We must find peace.
No, that sounds pretty good, actually. You don't deserve peace if all you can do is hurt people.
We can't have peace, but we can have revenge. Kill kindly Yushin for me, big person. Kill him for abandoning us in the orphanage. Kill him for leaving our bones here to rot.
The bones. That's it. The orphan master must bury our bones. He left us to this. Only he can end it. If kindly Yushan comes here and buries our remains, we can finally rest.
Yeah, she is, you know.
We can find peace for a time at least. Maybe until the voice of the shepherd returns, so that we can find peace forever.
Where can I find this kindly Yushin?
Yushan spent his nights at the tea house. He would lock the orphanage when he left so we didn't get out and cause trouble in the town. He had the only key. I don't know where Yushan is now. When the flood came, I prayed he would save us. But he never showed up. Maybe he tried.
He never tried. He didn't care about us. Nobody cares about us. I bet he still goes out at night and drinks in the tea house. It's like we never existed.
Alright, I'll see if I can find him.
Yes, find him and kill him. Bring me kindly Yushin's head. Or bring him here and let me kill him.
No, please, living one. There has been too much death. If you find him, just bring him here to bury our bones. Then we can finally rest.
Maybe I will help the ghosts. Oh god, I'm almost dead. What? Ghost Girl really fucked me up. I mean, there was $988 in that headstone, but I didn't have to give it the old door boot.
I eat your toes when you dead.
Don't eat my toes! Oh, he's immune? Fucking rat demons. I swear to God, if this rat demon kills me. I don't want to go in. It's like one combo and I'm dead. Fresh. Monkey, help. I did, Job. They're immune to the chi heal. It was literally the first thing I tried. I hit him with the right click and it said immune. Luckily, I do know where there is a chi statue thing. But it's gonna take me 10 years to walk there. Do. Just slow as walking. What up, monkeys? Later, monkeys. Meow. Alright, what's going on over here?
These pathetic ghosts are becoming an annoyance. Ripping them apart was fun for a time, but now it's just
right there in the frame.
I wish we were stationed at Gao's lair instead of here.
Good news.
Looking away like I'm trying not to eavesdrop.
To Gao's factory. Just change the command word on the dam sentry so we can go.
I just changed the command word to Xiaohua this morning. Do I have to change it again?
Inquisitor Lim wants the command word on those sentry golems changed before we deliver this power source. Are you going to be the one to tell him you couldn't be bothered?
You've made your point. Let's go. It'll be safer if we stick together. There are many dangers along the way to the dam.
Dangers? Like command words slipping into enemy hands?
Yeah, Job. Oh shit! He saw me! How did he know I was there? Ow! You saw nothing, monkey. No, the bridge! Look at him scamper away.
The Lotus assassins have spread their influence even here.
Oh! Yeah, nail it. I'm guessing that red glowy one is trapped. Hey monkey, wanna open a barrel for me? Oh. Whew, a lot of running today. Ooh. I think I'm gonna
destiny. Like water flowing, bleeding. Have you begun to question your path?
Not really.
It is murky, blocked, but carefully crafted. You are on this path because you have been shaped, groomed, and the predators have been drawn away to let you pass. Can you see how that path winds towards your prey? You are meant to learn, but not too much. To see, but not too clearly. To succeed, but not completely.
Wow. You seeing I've been misled? I'm in a ghost-filled ruin. I don't have time for this. Quit speaking in circles. Tell me something useful.
To control an outcome, control the beginning. It is godlike. The most arrogant action. That is what was done. I weaken. But listen. Endings come at their own pace. You would better serve your cause by asking where it began. Question why the path is there, not where it leads.
Okay.
For now, look to yourself. The guardian ahead will test and teach. He is an ally, one you can trust. Find your purpose. Fulfill your destiny, and we will meet again.
I see, I see.
Another momentary stumble. This could become a concern if it happens many more times. Try to keep moving.
Shut up, Zoo. Just tripped over my shoelace, that's all. Alright, well, we'll have to figure out what lies beyond the gate next time. Because it is that time. Ciao. It did go by fast because we spent like 3 hours in the town trying to set up marriages and other things. Yeah, sorta kinda same, but there's a lot of moments where it's like there's hints of very crisp smoothness, and that only lasts for like a second, and then it's just back to jank. It's like it wants to be crisp and smooth, but it just can't get there. Yeah, pockets of smooth. It's like the opposite of FPS drops. I have FPS spikes. Yeah, micro smoothness. It's really weird. But yeah. Combat, still pain, but getting less of a pain as I get more comfortable with it. Yeah, story's chugging along. I'm still curious about where it goes and what happens and all this stuff and what's up with Dawnstar and Zoo and where my master is. Ugh, that's... Yeah, I could try that, I guess. That's crazy talk, though, for this day and age. You know what I mean? But sometimes you gotta do it. You often do it with Unity games? Huh. I never really have problems with Unity games. I suppose. But yeah, I'm gonna head on out here. Next Sunday, my buddy Mork there, he streams. Check him out on his channel, twitch.tv/JohnMork. Him, myself, our friend Tyrfanax, and Smyrna, we just wrapped up Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 and all the DLCs, but don't know what he's doing next, so make sure you tune in next Sunday on his channel there, 5 p.m. PST, to find out. Moo a tree. That was a fun time. And then, yeah, we'll be back here on next Monday, 5 p.m. PST, for some more Jade Empire. I do believe, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think, we got, daylight savings change before then. No, okay. Daylight savings happens on the 9th. Okay, so, never mind. Ignore me. But, yeah. I'm gonna go. I'm starting to get some brain rot right now. Just... yeah. So, thank you guys for coming out, for hanging out, for chatting, for being here. It means a lot. And I'll see you next time, okay? Bye!